Hey.
Titan. Everyone comes to Titan with a dream. Our moon is one of limitless wealth. There are ancient riches here for those with the strength to claim them. But some dreams start smaller. A better life, more dignity, more comfort. Today, Titan is a place where you can buy those dreams, where anyone can profit. But it isn't easy. You have to prove yourself here. Those who settle here take that risk. And without their diligent labor, our power grid would fail. Pollution would overwhelm us. And our trade would collapse. It's hard work, but on Titan, hard work isn't enough. The bold, the strong, those are the people Titan rewards. Those are the ones who see their dreams through. Exceptional people. Friends to the Council. That is why we're giving you this opportunity, Founder. We expect great things from you. Make sure you live up to our expectations.
Okay. Industries of Titan. Let's I think I want to add just a little audio here. We'll see if that's too loud. And we'll kick off a new game in the campaign. Name or corporation, and let's go for a logo. We're going to play with the tutorial on so we can all get a good sense of what's going on. It's too loud. Favor is rewarded based on your performance in each mission. Favor can be spent on upgrades between missions while on the campaign map. Welcome to the campaign map, Founder. You must capture key sectors on Titan in order to vie for a seat on the council. After completing the first mission, you will have access to the council favors that will aid you in your future missions. Looks like I can only pick one sector, huh? Corporate goal, martial mastery, enterprising employer, logistical leader, economic expertise. Okay.
Significant investments riding on your success. I hope you'll live up to our expectations.
Migrant ships grant you influence. Migrant ships generate 200% more waste. Buildings take 80% less time to build. Buildings have 25% less health. Or we can get the performance bonus. Bonus of 20% of the day's earnings if citizens' health is above 85% by the end of the day. Penalty of 50% of the day's earnings if the citizen's health is below 85% at the end of the day. Oof. I don't know. I mean, 200% more waste could actually be kind of good. The swing on this is too wide. 70% swing, that's pretty wide. Migrant ships generating 200% more waste is a lot of waste, but we might be able to get around that.
Welcome, Founder. My name is Xiao Hess, and I am your corporation monitor. Every Founder on Titan is assigned a monitor like me. I make sure you treat Titan with respect. It is the Council's property, after all. If we work together, we'll make this city very efficient.
So I'm just surveying some...
Let's begin by testing your oversight capabilities, Founder. First, try to move your surveillance camera around your land.
I'm just surveying some buildings.
Excellent work. Now, let's test your camera's rotation and zoom function.
I'm surveying some...
Working as expected. One last thing to ensure everything is running correctly. Try pausing and resuming, and check that your speed register is working properly.
Alright, maybe I should just pause for a second and explain what I'm doing. So I'm getting a little ahead of the game. I'm surveying these buildings. So you have ruins, and they have stuff in them, but you don't know what that stuff is until you survey them. And then you have the option to discover, gather artifacts, or take the resources. The resources often include waste, which later in the game becomes its own type of resource. So you can only do one of those three things, but you can't do any of those things until you survey. But he's going to tell us that here in a second.
Excellent. Everything seems to be in order. Then, we begin with your main duties. Founder, please take a close look at your starting territory. The outlined tiles adjacent to your headquarters belong to you. You are free to do as you please with this land. Any land outside your territory, however, belongs to the Council. If you wish to use that land, you will have to pay the Council with influence.
So it makes sense to survey before you claim land, right? So the blue area we already have access to. We don't have to pay to claim it. So this ruin, well, it has no artifacts. We could destroy it just to get rid of it, or we can pick up the minerals, isotopes, and the waste.
Founder, I see you eyeing those ruins. Intriguing, aren't they? The ruins cover almost every inch of Titan. They're the wreckage of an earlier, more foolish age. The doomed settlers who built them left many resources and artifacts behind. Your territory already contains some ruined structures. You can survey them in your city view. Survey results will show you the contents of the ruins. Issuing a survey order will assign an employee to do it for you. Try surveying the ruins you control.
So he just said the same thing that I just said. This one had a lot of minerals in it, so we are salvaging that.
Founder, survey results have shown that some nearby ruins contain valuable resources. Resources are used to construct buildings and devices. Our city needs them to grow. Try salvaging one of the ruins to gather its resources now. The resources you find there will be placed in storage by your employees, if there is storage available.
And that's why I'm building these small storage containers. And we're full. So this one has 2 artifacts, 6 waste. Or so I can either get 2 artifacts, or I can get 6 waste, 3 isotope 1s, 12 minerals 1. 10, so that's 13 positive. This is 15 positive. So I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to take 2 artifacts. And this has got a discovery in it. But it's going to take 3 artifacts to unlock it. But we definitely want that battery. So now we're... everything in our initial owned area has been reviewed. So we're going to start using influence. Up here, we're gaining a little influence every minute. Caps out at 100. And then I'm going to use this new building. We're going to extract the 2 artifacts from there.
Founder, you may be interested to learn that there are other secrets hidden inside the nearby ruins. They can contain artifacts, rare and valuable technology from before Titan's fall. When you select a ruin, you can choose to extract artifacts instead of salvaging it. But keep in mind, not all ruins contain artifacts. You must survey them first to make sure. Artifacts are very rare, so use them wisely. If you have many artifacts, you can always donate them to the Council. It will earn you quite a bit of influence.
Alright, so we just picked up those 2 artifacts, and we're going to use them to activate this inert ruin. I'm going to keep surveying. To unlock the spaceport, a patch of artifacts, but that's going to cost us 60 influence to claim it. 19 artifacts though. Oof, that's a lot. I mean, that's a lot. And then you have this looming threat. Rebels will attack on occasion. You can either go out and find their camp or wait and they'll come to you eventually. So there's always that ticking clock hanging over your head.
Oh, hey there. Founder. Right. They told me you'd be checking in soon. I'm Vern Skoll, your waste management officer. I think that title is pretty reductive, but yeah, I'm the one who moves the waste around. You make the trash, I move the trash. You dump the trash, I burn the trash. It's a beautiful partnership. And boy, you do have a lot of trash piling up around your city, don't you? No worries yet, though. We'll handle it later.
So I'm looking to put in some gas. I'm trying to get ahead of the game a little bit here.
Welcome to Titan, Founder. I am Einar Peer, your council representative. There are currently 9 council members on Titan. Each of us sponsors and oversees different corporations on this moon. I am your sponsor. Your city permit and council funding are thanks to me. I hope you will return my faith with high profits. And remember, everything the council has given you can easily be taken away.
I'm going to take this ultra rich artifacts patch. It's going to cost us all of our influence. There's no pollution there, so it should be okay.
Founder, the council has granted you a headquarters facility. Enter your headquarters by selecting it in your city view. I suggest you build some devices inside of your headquarters. Every new city needs a few essential devices to operate smoothly.
And that's exactly what I'm doing. So you pull fuel out of the air, and we're going to store it in these tanks, and then you generate power by burning that fuel.
Founder, this headquarters is the best place to build the devices that will keep your city running. The first devices you need are storage containers to hold your minerals and isotopes. Build a storage container here in your headquarters. If you need more room, you can also build one inside a factory.
We're pulling in those factories over here. Sorry, those artifacts over here. But we are going to need some additional minerals because we just burned through them all. So let's look for some additional minerals. Oh, this is a pretty intense energy relay. This one's got 22 mineral 1. This one might be a way to go. Good chunk of minerals there.
Hey, Founder, I got us a temporary solution to our waste problem. There's waste all over our city, but you can build a waste receptacle in your headquarters to store it. Your employees will automatically pick up the waste and place it into storage. It's not a long-term solution, but it'll have to do for now. Besides, if the citizens can't see the waste, it might as well not be there, right? Right?
Had to put in this relay. So now this power can bounce on this relay and get to this battery.
Hey, Founder! Thrilled to finally meet you. I'm Ayana Oak, your power systems engineer. I'll be managing your city's power systems. That means fuel, energy production, energy storage, all that great stuff. It's my passion, honestly. Since I was a kid, I've wanted nothing more than to slam the contact switch on the Giga battery and see the sky light up. And after years of school and grad school and VR training programs and dropping out of VR training programs, I'm finally here. We'll do great stuff together, Founder. Trust me. My career is on the line, and you can count on me to take that seriously.
Always like a self-interested person.
Founder, we will soon run up against the borders of your territory. The city must expand. You can claim any parcel of land from the Council with influence. You can spend influence to acquire any plot of land in your city view, even if it is not connected to land you already own. But choose carefully. Not all ruins are equally profitable.
Just kicking off a bunch of surveys here.
Hey, Founder. I checked inventory and we don't have enough fuel. We need fuel to generate energy for our buildings and devices. Luckily, there's fuel all around us in the air. It's called zethane, and it's a finite but easily tapped gas that pours out of crevices and sinkholes. Titan's air is so toxic, it contains many flammable substances we can burn for energy. So, build a fuel fabrication device in your headquarters, or in a factory. These devices don't require any external energy of their own, and they operate without employees. Very convenient.
So this is that. Fuel fab, and then I've also put in a fuel tank. Down here we can see that we're generating 3 surplus fuel, and we're full on storage. I might expand storage. And then we're making energy here, and we've got this one battery, and we've got surplus energy as well. So, you know, for the first 5 minutes of the game, we're doing pretty well. This one's got minerals level 2, which is why it cost 40 to claim. We do need some minerals. This is looking good. A lot of waste, though. This one's almost has the same amount of minerals, but less waste. So we're going to take this one first. Salvage that one.
Hey, Founder! So, you've got to be careful where you put your fuel fabricators if you want to make enough fuel. Zethane is extracted from the air on Titan, so you'll want to build where the concentration is juiciest. If you expand towards crevices and sinkholes and put your fuel fabricators there, you'll be fabricating fuel next to the source. Not only will it take much longer for crevices and sinkholes to run out of zethane, but you'll also convert more fuel per minute because the air will be so rich. Oh, and don't forget to spread your fabricators out a bit so they aren't draining just one area. Oh, and Founder, if you want to know how much zethane an area has, there's always the zethane overlay. You can toggle it at the bottom of your screen in the city view.
I did that. That's what the purple goodness is. I'm taking a peek here at all the various other... Burns through waste quickly, releases gases that may harm unprotected citizens. generates pollution. It removes harmful pollution, as well as the thing. Uh-oh. Creates more breathable environment. Well, I like that. Redistributes harmful pollution as well as ethane, so you just push it away. There's a lot of buildings here. We're not going to be able to use all of them all the time. Converts fuel into energy to be used by energy pylons. Population. Yeah, so there's a lot going on. Council buildings. We haven't even touched that yet.
Okay, Founder, it's finally time to turn our fuel into energy. Most buildings and devices need an external source of energy in order to operate. Build an energy generator somewhere on empty floor space, in your headquarters or in a factory. The generator will convert fuel into energy.
I'm just setting up all the... We've already done that. I'm setting up all the buildings in our area of influence for a survey, so we'll have a clean understanding of what's available to us. And I think we're looking pretty good as far as that goes.
All right, the juice is flowing. It's time to send that energy out to the buildings and devices that need it. Energy doesn't travel on its own. I wish. We need relays to carry the energy. Let's build some relays now. They'll power everything the grid touches. Just make sure that all the buildings and devices that need energy are connected to the grid, and that the grid has an energy source.
So she's talking about this grid. This is the relay. There's two different relays. This one obviously is easier to build, but has a smaller influence. This one is 3 times as big, but has a much bigger influence. For this building, since most of the buildings on this floor don't even require power, I'm going to stick with this one.
Founder, it seems that you've successfully constructed an energy system to serve your city. However, your future population also needs to be stored adequately. I suggest you construct habitat pods inside your headquarters. You can set these pods up next to your factory equipment. Don't worry, your citizens won't mind.
These buildings are giant. 200 mineral units. I was just thinking if I could skip that step, but I think it makes more sense to just follow instructions. They want 2 habitat pods. Luckily, we have just enough room to make all that stuff work and still have a walking path. Should we pick up this energy relay? I mean, I think the answer is obviously yes. We'll claim this and activate it.
Space station operations. Are you the replacement? Oh, never mind. You're the new founder, right? I'm Erlen Fletch, your local spaceport operator. But you can call me Fletch. Have you been up here? No? The space station is, well, it's right above you. Council operation, low-level orbit. Every few cycles, the Council arranges for a new set of trade ships to dock up here. They're carrying cargo and migrants, ready to head down to spaceports all over Titan's surface. You can find the spaceport in your city view. I hope you last longer than the last founder the Council sponsored. Seriously, it's rough out here. Founder, so you probably noticed the spaceport is locked up. See, the Council doesn't do things for free. You gotta pay to play around here. If you want access to those ships in the spaceport, first, you gotta trade a few artifacts. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous too, but don't tell anyone I said that. I need this job pretty bad. Fleeters, like me, can only work in zero-G.
Luckily, we've been gathering artifacts from this artifact patch. So we have 5 artifacts that we can use for this. So spaceport migrations tracks our influence and lets you know how many living spaces you have. And these are the various people or ships that are looking to migrate onto your colony. Now, we don't have enough space for a lot of these, so we're not going to...
Welcome to the Spaceport, Founder. Here's where all the big moves happen on Titan. Now that you have access to the spaceport, you can see ships headed toward Titan full of cargo and migrants. You can buy what they're carrying with influence. This is your primary way of increasing your city's population. If you're getting migrants, make sure you have somewhere to house them. Otherwise, I can't send them down. Sorry. Rules are rules. And, don't be surprised if they bring a lot of waste with them, too. You'll just have to deal with it.
So, what's going on here? Oh, I know what's going on. We didn't build a bridge. They haven't told us to build a bridge yet. I guess these guys can still get in if I put this here. They're going to only be able to enter from this side. I'll just put a smaller... I'll put a smaller battery in place. So now we've got that energy bridge. We can send energy out to other buildings. I was kind of hoping that this relay would kick in, but I don't think it's big enough. I wonder if this energy pylon can reach... It doesn't make it clear. What does this energy pylon do? It provides power to buildings by relaying energy from energy plants. So, increase spaceport storage for 1K. So there's living space inside the spaceport, and we can make it a little bigger by adding or spending some money. We really don't have a ton of money, so we're not going to do that right now. We're just kind of waiting for a group to migrate that has 4 or less people in it. Hey, 4 people, no resources.
Founder, it appears that you are running out of free space for devices. As your city grows, you will always need more floor space. If your headquarters has no more room, you can always build additional factories and install the devices there. If you are to power your factory with energy generated inside another building, you will want to build this new factory close by. I'm sure your power engineer will explain how to do this later. That is her department, after all. When construction is complete, you can enter the factory interior and customize it, just like your headquarters.
I mean, that's pretty good range. Provides power to buildings by relaying energy from energy plants. This relay 2 has a very odd shape to it as far as what it's going to relay. But it's not connected to our main. So my thought would be to put in a energy pylon at some point. But see, this one, I can't tell. Right, so this blue is just the area that we own. I'm guessing... So it has a pretty good distance. 5 spaces between it. So I'm going to put that there with the hopes that it will relay the power from our headquarters. And then I'm going to put this factory here. We can't build because we can't clear the waste out of that area. They kind of put me in a catch-22 type situation here, but that's okay. We'll just block this side, I guess. Well, that exactly isn't... Well, that's not exactly working the way I wanted it to.
Greetings, Founder. So glad to finally meet you. I'm Lyle Visk, your head of human assets. Everyone here in the Human Assets office has just been aching to get on a conference call with you. Our philosophy? Eliminate cost centers and build human efficiency. We transform people from a human resource into a monetary resource.
Let's try upgrading this pylon. I think that'll upgrade the range, and that might put it within range of our headquarters.
Ah, yes. So you've decided to monetize your citizens. Excellent. They're going to need jobs. Lots of jobs. When citizens work, they earn credits. We harvest those credits by exposing them to high click-through video advertisements. To begin, construct monetization stations inside your headquarters or factories. Once those devices are built, our citizens can start enjoying some fresh, exciting adverts.
There's dystopia, and then there's whatever that is. That is just brutal. Do I want to put... What do it cost to upgrade? 9 isotopes. We've got 13 isotopes. I think I'm going to upgrade this factory first. Just to kind of get that going. Ah, there we go. Yes, so that bigger energy pylon was able to reach out to the headquarters to get power. And now this activated relay is giving us an interesting shape for our power grid. We're going to claim this, and we're going to assign an employee to gather tier 1 minerals. I'd really like to get like a residential situation. All right, so we now have a tier 1 factory. They want us to put in monetization stations. But see if we can put in one relay to power the vast majority of what we've got going on here. Then we'll put in a bridge to get power in from the outside grid. And we'll just put a little battery in there just for the sake of having places that store energy. Prioritize. We've got 40 minerals, so we're not hurting for minerals. So that bridge brings in power from the city level into the building level. Then once it's in here, we use this relay to get it to the individual pods. People will prefer to live in areas that have monetization stations. It's a place where you watch ads and generate.
Hey there, you ever hooked up a building to an energy grid before? Your generators are producing energy, but they can't get it to the grid unless you build some energy bridges. Build an energy bridge somewhere inside your headquarters, then connect your generators to it with an energy relay. Once the generators are hooked up to an energy bridge, the grid outside can access the building's energy. You can also use energy bridges to pass energy between different floors of the building. Once it's on the grid, this building can act as an energy source for other buildings in your city. And if you need energy to flow from the city to inside your buildings, it works the same way too. Build an energy bridge inside your headquarters and it can be connected to the city energy grid.
So she just said the same thing that I just said. Inside my headquarters, I built this bridge. This bridge connects us to this upgraded pylon, because the area of effect of this pylon includes the headquarters, and then it also includes this factory. So this factory doesn't need its own power. We are using it to store power. Oh, we actually are using 100% of the power that we're generating. I might have to work on that a little bit, but the point is the same. Maybe a small generator. We do have a little extra fuel. We can put one in here.
Founder, our city is bursting at the seams. We need to grow. But if we want to grow our corporation, we'll need a real energy grid in this city. Energy works on a citywide grid, just like it works in our headquarters and factories. To get our city's energy grid online, build an energy pylon that connects your headquarters and factory. Make sure that your factory has an energy bridge too, or else it can't receive power from the outside.
I think I'm gonna take this 40. Oh, we're full on storage. Yikes. Actually, you know what? Cancel that. Build it here. That way we can still use all these blocks. Right, if it's here, then there's that middle block that you can't access, but this has a walkway all the way around it, so we can access anything on that edge. Trying to minimize the wasted space.
Founder, I've been meaning to talk to you about conversion capsules. It's where Titan's industries transform obedient citizens into even more obedient employees. We market the procedure as training, but the process is really more technical, and the effects are permanent. Once they've gone through conversion, your employees will be able to work basically forever, without breaks or sleep. Now, there may be some long-term consequences that medical science isn't currently aware of, but it is a voluntary process, so your conscience is clear.
Oh, these guys are generating 21 storage requirements, and we only have a 20. Ah, okay. Well, I'll take these groups. This group's even better. Same size, no waste, all minerals. Conversion capsule, huh? Theoretically, I could put 2 of these in.
All right, Founder. Now that you've built your conversion capsule, you're ready to convert citizens into employees. Start by selecting one of your conversion capsules. This is where you'll pay for new employees. Give it a try now. Your citizens are very eager to sign up for conversion.
Founder, I was wondering when you'd arrive. We got a lot of work to do. I'm Alexa Carrick, your military advisor. Around here, they call me the Admiral. I manage your ships, armaments, and military personnel. Plain language, that means I make sure that rebels and our competitors don't kill us. I've worked with a lot of startup cities here on Titan, so don't worry. I've seen it all. Landfaller cities come and go like the rain. For now, keep your eyes open and your mind sharp. If we want to survive on this poisonous rock, we'll have to work hard.
I didn't see that this was a ruin, and it's got a discovery on it that generates 189% zethane. That could be a good use of our...
Founder, your raw resources could be doing so much more for you. Each resource is crude at first, but the refinement process makes them that much more effective at construction. With each refinement, the resource gains value and thus represents a greater portion of the construction costs. This is how you get the most out of your resources. Raw resources will only get you so far. To start the refinement process, build a level 1 processor, and be sure to plan some empty space around it.
A little short on power, so just putting in a little extra there. And we can use our second floor for this part. Build a level 1 processor. Now, they don't really tell you that you have to connect all this stuff to it. So the processor is sort of the guts of this little upgrade deal. And a level 2 processor generates 2 waste. No, we'll just stick with what they're being told to do here. I'm thinking something like this. And then this is a waste receptacle. All right. And then we got an input. Processor, mineral input, waste caching, and then we need some employee stations where they can work it. And then we'll cram in some storage. My guess we're also going to need to put in power, but I'm curious to see if the first floor power will count or if we have to bridge in power. Part of me knows we're going to have to at least put in a relay. Which means we probably need a bridge.
Founder, you now have a processor for refinement, but it will not function without the required modules. First, you need an input module associated with the resource you wish to refine. Then, you'll need an employee module and an employee free to operate it. Once you have that, an output module will be necessary to receive the refined resource. And finally, you have the option to attach a waste module to catch any waste, instead of letting it litter your factory floor. Each step requires different amounts of time to complete, but I'm quite confident you can work that out for yourself.
I forgot about the output module. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a bridge up here. I want this guy to only store minerals. Of all levels, obviously. I could try to squeeze in a level 2, but that's asking a lot. And we're already looking at power issues. Oof, 15 waste is a lot of waste. We'll increase our storage space. Right now we're having power issues. I'm thinking, ooh. when you have higher level minerals, they contribute to the building of items more efficiently. So they're easy to store, they're easy to process. So level 1 mineral is level 1. A level 2 mineral gives you 5 times the units. And a level 3 mineral gives you 25 times the units. So you're highly incentivized to process.
Founder, now that you're refining your resources, you can soon invest in a more diverse portfolio of buildings. Larger devices and buildings require more construction units. Paying for these with raw minerals is foolish, not to mention inefficient. Without your input, we can choose which resource will be most optimal for the building. But you can cycle through which resource tier to use for construction by clicking the mineral or isotope box at the top of your surveillance view. Higher tiers account for more construction units. Use them wisely.
So this is the auto currency that he's talking about. They'll figure it out. I'm not going to try to spend each individual unit. I'm just going to occasionally look up here, see what our construction units look like, and then decide if I need to generate more or not. What's our pollution level? Low. Let's put this methane generator in place. We're about to cap out on influence. Also, let's go in here and convert some more people. Looks like we might need more monetization. Hey, as soon as I say that, 2 people come over to watch ads. We're not generating enough fuel. Converts ethane from the air to fuel. Does extra collateral damage if destroyed. Ooh. Let's unlock the council. So we can request credits for influence. All right, I like this idea. This looks like it's already maxed out at level 2. So we are short on energy right now. I think I'm gonna pay money for a fuel turbine. That's gonna be a while since we need to clear the space. What's the... Yeah, see, there's a little zethane source right here now. I'd love to put a turbine right here, but we've got to mine this patch. Maybe I should consider this building over here. 32 minerals. We're going to see how this fuel turbine works. My hope is that it's just going to pull directly from here. Hey, we're completing this mission. We're building with level 2 minerals. We've got 8 waste that we need to get rid of. And that probably means we are full on storage. Yeah, I can tell that from here. I don't have to zoom in. I can see it here. Maybe there's a space where we can put some... Oh, wow. Waste on the floor causes people to slow down in their movements. Good to know. Come on, fuel turbine. Now that we have waste receptacles, we can remove the waste from this location. Have room to build our fuel turbine. We are going to need a power pylon. We should build a park right next to our headquarters. Of course, it's going to cost $1,000 to do it.
Founder, now that you understand resource refinement, you can continue further processing to achieve the highest possible quality resource. Do just as you did with your basic resources, but this time with level 2 processing. Remember, you can do this for both minerals and isotopes, depending on what input modules you attach.
Ooh, we could upgrade our headquarters. That's something to consider. I want to get this fuel situation resolved, though, so we can start making power on the regular. I don't think our second level factory can handle... Ugh. We got trash everywhere. Let me pause for a second. Let's see if we can fit this. We need 3 things, so we know we need at least... We really kind of want 4. What if... Waste module goes in the corner here. Level 2 goes here. Input. And we could probably squeeze that right there. Output. Sure. But the employee module is going to be the deal breaker here. I think I'm going to have to... I don't like this. I think I might have to go here. Cancel this. Cancel this. So this is our level 2 processor. Employees then can easily connect on this backside. And the waste can easily go here. And then we'll input... Well, if we input over here, it's probably best. And then we can easily put an employee module here. Wait, that's not right. We want output probably over here. And input over here. So it goes input, processor, output, waste, mineral input. Something is confusing me. Oh, I see. Labels are on the top. I see this and I think this is the employee module. Okay, got it. So there. So if we put this on its own floor, we could probably squeeze in another employee module. But for now, we're just doing what we have to do. I don't like items that have settings that you can't set until the building is built. We need to distribute the power here. I want this to only deal in minerals. Then we're going to upgrade that pylon to connect this guy in. We're not really making good use of this relay because we keep building pylons right next to it. We're going to have to keep going to the council for cash. Another energy relay. There we go. Now we're getting a lot of fuel. We still have negative power, though. I want to put a storage on the other side of this. right here that deals in minerals only. That way they can pull the level 2 off of here, easily put it into storage, and then drop it immediately into the input for level 3 minerals. Super easy mode. We need isotopes to upgrade. Need to have somebody working the level 2. So we're taking raw minerals, processing them in level 1, theoretically storing them here, and then processing into level 2 with the understanding that a raw mineral gives you 1 construction unit, a level 2 gives you 5 construction units, and a level 3 gives you 25 construction units. So it's better for storage and it's better for execution.
Founder, it looks like a couple rebel birds picked us up on radar. They've altered course toward us. Rebels don't only fight against the Council. They'll attack anyone who works with the Council, too. They'll be here soon, but we have time to prepare defenses. If you haven't already done so, save up the required resources to unlock the defense turret. A defense turret can defend the settlement against low-orbit military vessels. Build one now to keep the rebels busy. And don't forget, we'll need an employee to operate the turret in order for it to function.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a whole tech web here? Jeez. Research efficiency plus 50%. Employee movement speed plus 20%. Enhanced mining drones. Resource patch harvesting rate plus 20%. Gotcha. Gotta unlock the bridge to this node. Scrap this research to destroy it and unlock all connecting bridges. Oh, interesting. Or we can get the research efficiency plus 50%. That tech tree is going to be kind of cool, I think. We're still at a slight power deficit. That will cover 100% of our space. We have you set up to another inert ruin that's going to give us energy relay. I think I'm going to claim this spot right here. And
So, Founder, you probably noticed that our waste problem is getting pretty serious. Well, no need to fear. Waste management is here, etc., etc. Our citizens and our factories are all producing waste. You could let the trash pile up, but it's better to get rid of it. Citizens prefer it when our buildings are clean. The council likes it when we keep it tidy, too. The easiest way to disappear all this garbage is to build a smokestack. You can find it in the city construction menu in the city view.
man, these defense towers are extremely expensive. And they take a lot of power. I'm thinking we need to expand our power. This is a power relay. I started to do this process, but I don't see it actually happening. I guess we don't need to have an employee in the gunner until... Oh, that's a nice button. Yeah, I'll take this. Three new people. And this one doesn't have any people, just a little resource input. But 6 waste to go with it. We're blowing all of our resources on. Yeah, I think this is going to be kind of the dirtier area. What's this? Another ruin. We're going to put this as our dirty area. We're going to try to keep it clean as well, but just saying, pollution's going to have to get generated somewhere, it looks like. These energy relays are actually providing a pretty good service. I mean, if we could have the ability to have fewer pylons, that could be helpful. Ooh, this is going to be expensive. Yeah, our factory's awash in waste. We need more mineral units for construction. I'm going to figure this out in a second here. Go up to the second level, and then I am going to build some more waste receptacles. Credits can be generated from citizens who use monetization stations and offices during the work phase. Credits can be used to unlock Yeah, it is. I find it an interesting game as well. I mean, that's part of the reason why. Yeah. It's kind of the reason why I played this game. This is one of those ones that caught my eye originally. But it has a good level of layer to it. I'm not sure why. I mean, no game, I guess, is universally loved, but I guess I don't know why this one's getting that kind of flack. Unlocks in 15 days. Gold victory. Achieve at least bronze to claim victory. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a roguelite type situation. Excuse me. Kind of like, well, I won't make that comparison, but it is interesting. So I need to... All right, so this activated relay is going. Our problem right this second is lack of power. And we put in a pretty big generator here. I'm actually in trouble money-wise. Our monetization stations aren't really cutting it. People are in leisure time right now. Citizens with jobs. Yeah, their job is to watch ads. Somebody's got to watch those ads. No, this factory, I've upgraded it, so there's a floor 2. This floor 2 is covered in garbage because we haven't completed the smokestack requirement. I need to upgrade this. It would give us more room to build, but that's probably just outside of our needs. Right now we need power. One way I could do it would be to just build another factory and fill it up with power. Yeah, it's an upgrade that you have to make. I like the rain. So we have a good chunk of fuel. This is gonna cost us 3 fuel. We know we need a bridge. Uh-oh. Cancel that. Cancel that. Really need this bridge to come in. All three of these together will just get us the energy we need. +2 whole energy. What are our artifacts? We only have 2 artifacts. We're sitting on an absolute ton of waste. Let's burn some more influence for money. I think we need to clean out this area right here. I want to put this smokestack kind of right next to this fuel turbine. And then maybe right next to that. So this is the zethane source. This is a fuel turbine. We could put a smokestack here and then an air purifier here. They're being good little people and watching the ads. $23 minerals or 3 artifacts, no waste. We're full on waste, so I'm just gonna take the artifacts. We don't have any level 1 minerals, which means our factory isn't producing higher level stuff. We're really putting ourselves in a catch-22 here. What do you think of the look of the game? I like it. I enjoy the rain. It's dystopian, but not impossibly so. We're on a moon, or on Titan, actually. Moon of Jupiter? Surely? And it looks like it. We could check here to see if there are any employee drops for 3 people. Nope. Smokestack is coming in. It's going to help us burn off this waste.
Hello, Founder. Your employees are working hard, but are they working efficiently? You can use the Employee Management panel to choose which task they will complete first. Access the Employee Management panel, then drag and drop items in the task list in any order you please. They'll complete tasks in the list starting at the top and working toward the bottom. It's always a thrill to transform employees from aimless drones into focused, empowered laborers.
Drag and drop task in the employee management panel in the top UI. What are you talking about? Oh. I think I kind of like that. Unlock it so you can move it, and then lock it so you can click on things without accidentally dragging. That's pretty cool.
Your turret will suffice, but if we really want to hit the rebels where it hurts, we'll need a shipyard. In the shipyard, we can manufacture military-grade combat-ready vessels. But each shipyard can only support a limited number of ships. If we want more birds, we'll need more shipyards. Simple as that. Try building a shipyard now, and we'll have birds in the sky in no time.
So we need... Yeah, we're in serious catch-22. I want to put in... I mean, it wouldn't hurt my feelings to put in this park. And then I want something that's going to generate credits. Credits earned per day, 3,000. That sounds amazing. But we need 1,000 credits to unlock it. Guess it takes money to make money type situation. Right now we have people living in factories. You know what? Clean up. I'm tempted to move this way up the priority list. Or I could just have somebody lock in on it. That's what we'll do. We'll dedicate someone to it. And then we'll go back to our headquarters. and no, wait, that wasn't in the headquarters. That was here. Convert a citizen into an employee. Give them training on how to be a good employee. We have a little bit of... I think I'm going to go ahead and salvage that. I could sell an artifact. And then get more money that way. Park. What's going on with this park? Oh, it takes a lot of energy. Let's see if we can build this energy plant. I'm anticipating that we're going to need extra fuel for when this energy plant comes online. Yeah, the rebel threat, we have this defense turret in place. And we have this second one that we're sort of planning to build. They're very expensive, though. So our military advisor says one turn's enough, but they obviously have a range. I could see somebody coming up and attacking right here. So I want to make sure all buildings are actually covered. We got 5 wastes that we can't get rid of. Two employees are dedicated and have no jobs in their category. That's not good. I think we need to upgrade this smokestack and just burn this stuff down. 9 isotopes construction units. You know what? We're just going to upgrade that. Our fake park can't handle the reduced power. That's a really cool way to do that. I got 3 waste that we can't get rid of. I did put in some storage over here. We put in the mega smokestack. And gonna assign someone to this energy plant. Okay, now we're looking good on energy. And our park is kicking in, making everything a lot more happy. I am going to put in an office here. 300 construction units. Oof. That's a lot. I want to try to keep our... Oh, we ran out of trade tickets. Ooh. Oh, it's going to take a little while for us to get another set of trade tickets. Okay. Can't 100% depend on that then for our income. That's okay. We're in the midst of getting a good income going here. We just need to get this office unit put in place. I could put it here. Though this gunner is going to make it less. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go ahead and put in an energy pylon. Keep using our influence to get some cash. Try to make sure that we always pay our employees. So we're up on power, decently up on fuel. What's our pollution looking like? We still have low pollution. Oh, but we're not burning waste yet. Let's see what that looks like once we get this smokestack going. Anyone have 2 citizens that they want to drop off? No. All right. Well, fine. They want us to build a shipyard, but I am just kind of taking my time on that. I don't think it's a matter of not moving the rebels forward. I just think I need to get my money situation a lot better. Maybe a little bit of tier 1 minerals. Get our tier 1 minerals coming in so we can continue to process those. Ooh, combines 2 adjacent buildings of the same type and level for improved efficiency. Ooh, that's gonna change. How many buildings have that? Oh, this one has that option too. Even the park has that option. Oh man, that totally changes how I might plan to build some of this stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Does the office have that ability? It looks like it. Citizens working for. I think knowing that, we could take out these individual monetization stations. And we'll just put in some more habitat. I think that's temporary until we can unlock the apartments. Always want to make sure we have some basic stuff going. So now I want to get more citizens so we can improve our money. But it looks like at the very least, income is more than salaries. 54 waste for 18 minerals is not a good deal. Especially since we are capped on waste. Why isn't this burning? I've got 2 people with jobs. Oh, I see. We do want to move resources, but we also want to supply the smokestack. So we'll let move resources be high level priority, and then we'll specify 1 person to move the smokestack. Now this thing is burning. And of course, they're immediately filling it back up. But knowing about that constructed side-by-side building situation, that changes things a little bit. might say it changes things a lot. A 3K fuel storage. Stores 3K fuel, stores 4.5K energy. Jeez. That's not really good placement for how we want to lay things out, but that's very strong. For 2 artifacts, that's very strong. I want to unlock the apartments. Generates 1 waste per resident every 15 minutes. Complete. 200 build units. We've got 225 at max level, so that's perfect. Gonna cancel that. I think we're gonna keep our buildings within the range of our turrets. That's just outside range. Heck, this one's just outside the range. Actually, let me cancel that one. I'm just going to try to get this perfectly placed, which I think is right here, with expansion to here. We might be able to go a little faster on this. -8 energy. How's our battery looking? Might be a good time to upgrade. Oof, our energy storage is dropping like a rock. Really need you to prioritize that. We're not really upgrading our isotopes. We should be, though. I might make a isotope factory on top of this. Of course, in order to do that, we'd have to upgrade this and disable this factory to make the upgrade. You can only upgrade one thing at a time using that mentality. So now we're generating a lot of power, but we're a little short on fuel. So we're gonna upgrade our fuel turbine. In the meantime, let's see if we can bring in any more people. We got office jobs for you. The air purifier is the one I'm looking at. Ooh, see, now we need upgraded isotopes. See if we can prioritize the upgrade of this factory to level 2. These habitat pods should probably go. Yeah, we've got 12 people living in... Wait, they're working there. Right. Claim. Let's get some people on generating some isotopes for us. All right. I don't know if you were here when we built this originally, but we're going to try to put together a nice little isotope processor. We need to start with level 1. I think that's a good start. We need a place where the employees can connect to the machine. Let's put that right there, and then we can nuzzle the waste in right here. And then output. Wait a minute. Let's make sure I know what I'm doing. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. Dismantle. Sorry. So the processor is the primary. Maybe I should slow this down a little bit. So we want to input isotopes. Isotope input into the processor. Outputs here. And then the employee module where they can work it. And we're getting the waste down a little bit at least. We got to get power in here. Energy bridge. Power. Distribution. I'd love to go from level 1 to level 3 isotopes on one factory floor. Whether or not that's the right mentality or not is kind of up for debate, but that's what I'm doing. We need more employees. What caps our employee count? Oh, there's still people in these habitat pods. Living space for citizens. I wonder if it's the headquarters or something like that. Let's check the headquarters upgrade. Employees supported goes from 10 to 15. Now, there's got to be something that lets you be more aggressive than that. Oh, I put this in wrong. I put both of these in wrong. Sheesh. That looks better. Oh, another energy relay. I might not worry about that right now. I'm going to worry about that post. I'm going to worry about that post this first threat. I mean, you would think this thing would be able to rock and roll as far as the burning. Let's see what our isotope factory is looking like. I guess we don't need to have somebody work this until it's set up all the way. And right now we don't have the output or the input. They're claiming that we can't build it because we don't have the... Oh, we're not clearing out the minerals. Huh? Citizen got killed with sickness. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Apparently we need to build a hospital. $300 mineral construction units. That's kind of a lot. That's looking a little better. Oh, we need 2,000 credits on that. We're gonna put in a hospital, maybe even an air purifier. Maybe that's what I should have done. What's our pollution looking like? Yeah, see, there's a little bit of pollution in this area. Increase the habitability of our HQ. All right. Less citizen waste generation. I like that sound of that. Oh, you can only research one thing at a time. Sounds good. Enjoy lunch. Our isotope processing needs to start. You know what I should do is I should put some... Oh, there's weather. 3.5 miles this direction. Interesting. Storage. Let's go 2 of these. I'll have to remember to come back and set them to isotopes. Ooh, 6 people, very little waste. I like the sound of that. Okay. Might be time to go ahead and build the shipyard. Need 4 isotopes. Reduced fuel requirements. That could be interesting. HQ range +1. I like that a lot. Faster resource harvesting rate. One isotope for 10 influence? Jeez. $80 influence for this one, but it's got tons of high level stuff. Level 2 and level 3 isotopes. Man, our lack of isotopes is killing us. They're each going to take 40 influence. I'm pushing this just to get the isotopes necessary to build the shipyard. Our money situation's looking a lot better. We really got to get our sickness situation resolved, though. Not a great amount, but a decent amount of isotopes in that building. Six more of them here. I feel like we're not moving past 2, though. I feel like we're stuck on 2. Like, if we are in the midst of... Why are we constantly on 2? Well, now we're at 1, so that's something different, I suppose. Are we trying to build something that I'm not aware of that is taking a ton of our isotopes? We assign somebody directly to moving isotopes. That seems to have improved things a bit. Yeah, we've got isotopes that are mined, but are just kind of sitting on the ground. I get it now. Shipyard 4. Ooh, geez, this is a big building. Good grief. Was not expecting it to be quite that big. Yeah, exactly. And it should be going up even better once it... Yeah, see, now it's getting processed. So a level 1 isotope is worth 1 construction unit. A level 2 is worth 3, and a level 3 is worth 9. So now I think we can kind of move the... but what's the range of this? outside the range of our current weapons. But hey, maybe we can make a ship and then we can have a little mobile defense situation. Yeah, and processed minerals are way better for building too, because you only have to move one level 3 for 25 level 1s. As far as the minerals go. Build transport hub to unlock. Or artifacts. I think I'm going to have to take the high quality minerals. Now that our income is looking good. Could I theoretically connect these two factories? Oh, that's exciting. I'm going to have to pull the trigger on that very soon. I didn't even think about that. Of course, they would totally wreck everything because we've got power in here. What's this? A conversion capsule? We got to do it for the content though, right? Oh, that's cool. Isotopes level 2. We did put in a request over here to get isotopes level 2. So we're going to prioritize that to get the isotopes we need to actually build this thing. Oh, nope. We already had it. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Oh man, we're gonna have to rework this whole thing now. That's a cool feature. I like that a lot. I'm going to prioritize this. I'm also going to turn off this smokestack. And then I'm going to check, do we have somebody delivering specifically to the smokestack? 2 people. Oh, wow. It's like 15% of our workforce just delivering garbage to be burned. Which one of these? Better mining drones. Mine range. +1. faster movement speed for employees. Reduce pollution from fire. Faster construction. I mean, less fuel requirement is pretty good. Energy plant fuel requirement -3. That would give us a little bit of fuel. It scales, though, because every time we build one, it would take advantage of that. But I think faster employees is also pretty strong. We really got it. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Uninhabitable? Why is this uninhabitable? Is it because it's chock full of waste? Well, I might as well upgrade it since it's obviously broken for some reason. I don't quite understand what happened there. The only thing I can think is that it's pollution related. Oof. We dropped our resources dramatically. I think we're trying to do too many things at the same time. I'm going to prioritize upgrading this residential and then the air purifier. And then after that, we're going to build the shipyard with the hopes that this guy's going to have the ability to upgrade. I mean, this floor is just ridiculous. This will take 6 more fuel, but give us 24 more power. I'm going to try to sneak that upgrade in. Ooh, maybe we should cancel that. Oh wait, what's going on here? Level 2. I don't understand. Why is this? It looks like there's something on this output. I'm starting to think that whatever the default sorting is, isn't necessarily ideal. Yeah, because now we've got 72 isotopes. Upgrade is going to cost us half of that. I think that's perfectly timed. We'll try to leave time for us to process the rest of that so we can get some higher quality materials out of it. How does one get more employees? Oh, wow. Whatever power we had stored doesn't last very long. This construction location has a ton of stuff in the way. First, though, let's prioritize this power. Get one thing done at a time, I think, is the way to do this. Anytime I have 100, anytime I have like 90 influence, I need to spend it. So now we're going to get this power grid upgraded, have a better energy plant. Kind of looking at that rebel threat level. Oh, here we go. The habitability of this is 50 by default. Lots of zethane, lots of pollution, close to the energy plant and smokestack, but also close to the air purifier, close to the headquarters and park. So it looks like there is something to be said for this waste problem. Yeah, I think you're right about the building idea. Population Conversion Center. +6 employee supply. Let's unlock it even if we don't use it right away. Gonna salvage some of these things. Pick up an artifact so we can keep researching. Factory emissions minus 25%. Improved command center range. I think that's... If I give that up, I could get easy access to burrow costs and ad revenue. But I like the command center range, so we're gonna take it. I like the idea of upgrading this. Our shipyard's taking a while. Cleaning excess resources. Did I just pick a horrible location for this? Is our factory just not making isotope level 2? What's going on? Conversion capital gives you an improved employee supply. Might be worth building a couple of these kind of wastefully. Yeah, this is uninhabitable again because we're not moving the garbage. Is there a clean waste button? We have totally got ourselves in a bit of a catch-22 here. We're going to stop burning. Maybe cleanup is the way to go. The problem is if I move this up, it's going to take over. All right, we're switching over to the bare minimum at this point. We're just going to set fuel, air purifiers, and energy generation. Then we're going to try to crunch through the creation of these devices, which theoretically should give us access to more employees. Improving our headquarters. Yeah, we just need more employees. Oh yeah, look at that. 25 employees available. Of course, we're capped based off of artifacts. See if we can get some people focused on cleaning up the waste so we can get the waste out of this residential location. One whole artifact. Might be worth it, actually. I gotta figure out garbage service for this residential location. I think in the meantime, let's put up its twin. Hey, it's on sale. That's always good to hear. I kind of know what I'm doing, which is the problem with me is that I know like 80%, but a second playthrough, we would be able to understand like this garbage situation, things like that. We're still going to figure it out. It's just I'm being a little bit more than annoyed.
Council sympathizer. Consider this a courtesy warning. We've been watching you for a while. You're a true Council loyalist, aren't you? Working hard for the regime, supporting them with your time, your soldiers, and your wealth. So, we'll do you a favor. We'll treat you the same way we treat them.
I see you have met one of our local pests, Founder, Zoran Gorek, the leader of a rebel faction hell-bent on destroying what we have built here. He's a madman, lives out in the ruins, survives by looting council investments. He may talk himself up, but the rebellion are small annoyances, really. I am sure you can dispatch him quickly.
Should have known a Council sympathizer like you would fight dirty. You're all the same. We'll be back. Our cause is just, and there are more of us than there are of you.
Hey, Founder, I know our Council contact says Gorek is nothing to worry about. But anybody with that kind of firepower seems pretty dangerous to me. We should prepare for another attack.
Sheesh. He did some damage.
Excellent. The shipyard is complete, Founder. We are one step closer to defending ourselves against hostile forces. Let's head inside and pick a hull. No time like the present.
All right, I think we... Yeah. Yet another one of those secret mechanics that we're now learning about. Fires move on to connected buildings. Why do we have less than an adequate amount of power? Maybe I should slow down a little bit. Well, we got a little bit of the garbage out of here at least. It seems like we didn't build any... Oh, we did build a shipyard. That's why we don't have the power. Okay, fair enough. Knowing that, then we need to build an energy plant. Can't afford that. Got a level 2 on the headquarters. We could slap some temporary power solutions in here. Cool. Thanks for the stream. Added the game to my Steam. Yeah, it's a good game. I like it. Obviously, I haven't played it in a very long time, but I'm glad you found something to consider. Okay, where are we? We need to increase our power. We're going to go ahead and upgrade it. I could theoretically upgrade this factory. We've got our waste located in this under control. I do want to improve this, get another residential going. Whether this factory ends up being temporary or not almost doesn't matter. Probably would make sense to have maybe a full isotope factory and a full mineral factory at some point. Ooh, speaking of minerals, we're short. All right. I wonder if I could... So my temptation is to drop in a... transport hub, but man, that's expensive. Let's dedicate somebody to moving minerals now. Absorbs pollution. $250 ruins. They want us to build a ship, but I'm guessing we need minerals for that. We still don't have power where it needs to be. We can work the power in the factory without employees. Oh man, you got to build your own ships? 200 mineral construction units each. At a minimum. Got to unlock additional hulls. Ooh, that's a lot. How do I leave this? So I was right. We need lots of minerals. Gonna take us a second to dig out of this. And with that, we're out of minerals. All right, we're in a good spot as far as power goes, so we should do whatever we can to get those employees where we want them. More employees to get our productivity where it needs to be. Not seeing any blue. Oh, I see some blue right there. I'm gonna clean this up. Two people dedicated to jobs that have nothing to do. Get back to burning garbage, please. So I want to clean up, then we want to do processing, and then we want to move resources. These orders are probably not exactly right, but let's convert some more people to employees. Then we're going to grab some gas from the atmosphere here. We need to expand with the command center. In order to do that, we need significant amount of resources, which we have. But I want to get our fuel and energy properly aligned. And I'm curious about this transport hub. There's a lot of good stuff here. I think we need to stay focused on getting more minerals. Yeah, we need to expand. The city must grow. All right, so what I want to do here is put down some roads. Allows vehicles to travel to connected areas of the city. Does not require energy. Cannot connect. Immune to fire. This energy pylon is in... it's in the wrong place. We're going to get a good survey going. Kind of a sensor array over there. It's going to increase our sensor range. What is it going to take for us to put in a command center? 200. Our habitability levels are kind of low again. We're a little close to some rougher areas, so it's not totally unexpected. 8 conversion slots. That's really nice, actually. I love these roads. Absolutely love it. We've got room for 50 citizens. You know what? I really need to stop expanding local buildings until we get what we want from this command center. I'm going to peel back some of these individual conversion slots. I'm tempted to cancel this build. It is what I want, but I don't know that I need... I want to hold off on that for a second. Let's let them process the minerals that we have. And let's look around for some other mineral supplies. Let's put in another conversion center, I think. And then my temptation is to put in another air purifier. Oh, wait. Oof, let's not put that in because I'm trying to save minerals. Trying to get them processed. Yeah, we've got 200 level 1 minerals. We need to get those processed. Let's put processing at the top of the list. Lots of waste there. I really do want to connect these residences, but I also know that it will cause a dramatic issue with housing locations. Okay, now we've got some level 3 materials. Let's start building. $400 construction units for a single defense turret. I'm going to take these ruins out right here and then build the road around here so we can double the size of this. Well, we sliced through our minerals building all those roads. How much does a road cost? 20, 25, so 1 level 3 with 5 wasted. Let's do some construction, shall we? Let's leave one person on. Well, we'll just leave it. We'll just focus on construction for a little bit. Probably got 5 more minutes, then we're going to have to go. We're going to upgrade that just to increase our range to include this ruin. It's an artifact patch way over there. Isotope node. Or a mine. Kind of hoping for a mineral node, but isotope node's also good. More citizen ad revenue. Always sounds good. We are slowly but surely expanding our road network. I like something that absorbs pollution. This is a giant ruin. 8 artifacts, 53 minerals, 12 isotopes, or 35 waste. Or 8 artifacts. I might take the artifacts. We'll finish off our little road network here with this little corner. But it looks like these trucks are getting used. Looks like stuff is getting shipped out to the smokestacks quite nicely. Upgrading that park is going to take a ton of energy. $300 credits to get, or construction units to get a hospital. 16 energy. 200% health regen. This would be a better place for it, unfortunately. Though, it's probably upgradable. Might be upgradable to get a little more range. Oh wow, that stuff got delivered instantly. half of it's already there. Let's just take the full hit here and put this upgrade this park, and then we'll look to see if we can add some more power. -2 power. No, it doesn't increase the range, but it increases the rate in the habitability. It's in there somewhere. And then I'm thinking we'll put another air purifier right here. Combine them and make a super air purifier. But we'll deal with that in the next episode. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. I do appreciate it. And we'll see you next time.